Alright, well hopefully that fixed a glitch with the camera. We hope. Nothing cooking there. What do we got going on here again? So I probably should be talking what's going through my brain there, but I'm not. It's not the play though, it's not the play. looking good there now. There's a on APOC. Yeah, I need a better helm. And that is why I'm doing what I'm doing right now, eh? I don't think I'm doing myself any favors with this setup, but let's get it. I'll go over the build real quick. For the weapon, on the God Roll attributes, you want Armor Pierce, Status Power, Skill Life Leech. I don't currently have one rocking with the God Roll attributes, but that's what you would want. Most important part is taking care of the Armor Piercing, which I'll get into in a little bit more detail. With the Unstoppable Force and the No Resistance against the Fortified, basically the Armor Pierce triggers the extra percentage to increase resistance piercing. Resistance piercing equals more eruption damage, so that's kind of why you want the armor piercing on your weapons. If you didn't have one and you had a god roll weapon with, like, you know, the mods that you needed, you know, critical damage might be one, but definitely armor pierce is what you're after. Mage's Rage is the only other mandatory mod on there. Again, the critical shots by a 10% anomaly power bonus for 15 seconds, stacking up to 4 times, so you get that 40% anomaly bump, and then after that it's just really trying to run the weapon with the best tier 3 mods that you can. I've got a Deadly Disturbance on there, so I've got synergies with the critical shots, creates an anomaly effect, you know, dealing a scalable amount of damage, and I got a little bit of Death Chains on there. It's not too shabby. Definitely looking to increase that, and again, that's the standard, just Mage's Rage, Armor Pierce, Skill, Life Leech, Status Power is kind of what you're looking for. Any other tier 3 mod, the Mage's Rage is on there just to take advantage of the anomaly power stats. We want the 3-piece Lava Leech set. We want the head, chest, and pants. I'm currently not rolling the head, chest, and pants, but having the 3-piece active, I've got the boots, chest, and pants on right now. And again, the 3-piece active set increases your damage of eruption by 100% and decreases its cooldown by 30%. Absolutely insane. I just had a really good roll on the helmet, so I swapped, you know, the helmet out for the boots. The helmet, as you can see, I didn't have an APOC tier, so we're just trying to maximize that, but when we do get an APOC tier helmet, we'll be going that to that. And then you would want the anomaly power, cooldown reduction, and status power as the god roll attributes. So the head, chest, and pants, they roll with anomaly, status, and skill. That's not what you want, you know, ultimately for the roll. It's not bad at all, but with the gloves and boots, you would want to put the anomaly power, cooldown reduction, status, you know, status power as the god roll attributes for that. When it comes to the mods, basically you want all of the tier 1 eruption mods except for the one that applies ash to eruption. You don't really need that one. And then you're looking for obviously the tier 3 eruption mods, and then once you get all of those, you know, you're just trying to increase, you know, your ash blast and your overheat with a little bit more damage, with a little bit of the master consumer death sentence, and then you want to go into the anomaly, you know, the anomaly power buffs like the arms of anomaly and, you know, unstoppable force, no resistance against the fortified. But I'll go over them in detail. That's kind of where you want to go when you're starting the build out. So Magma Coat, 100% mandatory, increases the lava's damage over time by you know, a scalable amount of damage. Arms and anomaly, great mod, again synergizes with the critical shots, increases your anomaly power by a scalable amount. And then death sentence, absolutely mandatory. Ash blast, your weapon damage and anomaly damage against enemies affected by the skill are increased by respectively by 40% and 30%. So it's another 30% anomaly damage buff with the Etna. Master Consumer, 100% mandatory. Overheat, the skills consume either ash or burn. The status to deal damage, consuming both at once, increases 150%. Absolutely crazy. A great mod to have on with the overheat, so it gives it that scalable damage, just makes it really deadly for mobs. Giga Blast, eruption increases skill raise by 100%, 100% mandatory, just great to have that for the eruption. And Perseverance Shield, we're looking to swap that out for, again, what do I have on here? Power Simulation would be a good mod to swap that out for. What's the other one? Anomaly Echo would be another one that we're looking to swap out for. I think I am looking for to put, like, oh, I got debris on there. Any of the, again, tier 1 or tier 3 mods that we're missing for eruption, that would be helpful. And we can obviously use some, you know, tier 3 mods for the ash blast or the overheat. But Power Simulation is definitely one that we would want to get on there. And Anomaly Echo would be another one. Again, Captain Hunter would be another great mod to have on there that I don't have on there, that I probably should have on there, which I'll probably just make an adjustment for that later. But yeah, Captain Hunter is another great mod to have on there. That's 60% damage against elites, can't go wrong with that. Yep, so Perseverance Shield, we can swap that out. Super Collider is another one we can swap out for any of those mods I said. Pompeii mandatory, that's your second eruption, and improved damage to eruption, increases that by a scale amount of damage. Obviously a great mod to have on. Unstoppable Force, I feel like it's 100% mandatory, coupled with no resistance against the fortified, increases your anomaly power by 50% of your resistance piercing. Then you have the no resistance against the fort, increases your resistance piercing by 60% of your armor piercing value. So they're all working and synergizing together, and again, the more resistance piercing you have, the better your eruption damage is overall. Etna, again, that's your third eruption, just allows you for one more time and applies burn to damage around you, so it's great. And we have the Boots of the Lava Leech. Again, we've got Circle of Power, not necessary. Again, Power Simulation. You know, like I said, the Arms of Anomaly, Captain Hunter would all be more beneficial. And Debris, great mod, 100% mandatory. Those are read enemies dealing a scalable amount of damage. Absolutely fantastic. That's kind of the build as I have it now. We're going to try and work on that right now and see if we can improve it. Again, we got the Eruption, Ash Blast, Overheat. Class tree, we went through the bottom here, again just scaling as much of the armor piercing anomaly powers that we could. Damage against Elise, explosive, we scoot up here just to get some more of the you know, once burn ends it inflicts ash, so it helps the incinerate, helps the death sentence mob, and again you got immobilized, that's anomaly power by 45% extra anomaly damage, you know, by using the Ash Blast thing. And then we went over to this one for Wildfire just for more skill cooldown reduction, so we could spam our skills a little bit more. That's kind of the tree, pack tree node. We went down to the I should actually just reset this tree. So melting point, this is the one I was telling you, resistance piercing, increases the 50% of your, increases your explosive fields by 50% of your resistance piercing, so super you know, beneficial there. Yeah. Then we got Backdraft, increases your anomaly power by 20% for every skill on cooldown, reduces your skill cooldown. It's a Grey One Convection by 2 seconds when all skills are on cooldown for 3 seconds. And Trigger Sequence, again just stacking the explosive damage up to 3 times, so the last explosion deals a massive amount of damage. Just fantastic. And the Ascension Tree, I went anomaly damage, anomaly power. I went into the cooldown reduction. I'm going into the resistance piercing now. I'm going to the skill life, skill leech. Then we'll go into status power. Some damage against the elites. Maybe increase the armor piercing value again. Armor piercing, yep. And carry on that way. That's it in a nutshell, at least as it stands now.
Atuma thought these pharaohs were following some primal instinct. But to win, his father's power drawing them, drawing me.
Let's get this. Let's get this. definitely have to put that captive hunter on. Smoked it.
This city's army must have been unstoppable. But Atuma never spoke of any enemies worse than themselves.
It's just so powerful. It's again one of them god tier builds. Might as well keep the APOC ones, right? Easy peasy lemon squeezy, easy mode with this pyro. Easy mode. Easy mode for the rest of the way out with the rest of these god tier builds that I got. Oh, this isn't good. Had me sweating there a little bit.
trapped down here all this time, big guy? Kataru Hetaru? Shit, I don't know. Got it? Yeah. We're used to it.
Close.
The hell used to go on here? Some quiet and underground spot for the father to plan his whatever madness he had in mind.
That's kind of why I think it's the third overall. It's just a little bit dodge on survivability a little bit. Inventory management. Inventory management. Not good when they do that. Oh, that flashed up on my eyes there.
With the power the father wielded,
Watch
I've no
those
doubt
little
his
mobs,
people
eh?
worshipped him
Take
as a
you out.
god. Anomalies have been twisting this place apart for centuries. Maybe because this is so close to wherever the anomaly comes from. Will all of Enoch look like this?
It's hard to know.
Atuma said the father built a palace over his passage. Find his throne room. I can probably find the entrance. These were gardens. Maybe. Would have been nice to see this place in its prime. Doubt anyone here is interested in tending to flowers.
Unbelievable. Smoked. Absolutely just melted. This is where it matters though. These freaking birds. Roasted.
Why didn't the daughter's people ever return here after they calmed the anomaly?
Not really getting that great of loot, but still got a little ways to go.
I never heard about this city in the stories of the packs. Was it lost to history? Or were they terrified of it?
Pinball, I haven't seen that one. Gloves, what do you got for me? This is probably the play. Let's see how it goes. Hands of the Reforged. Away we go. This is where the Ash Blast overheat doesn't really help, but let's just see. I'm gonna do better on this round. That last Arbiter in the Coliseum was pretty rough.
How are you? Yeah, right back at you.
Almost took him out without the end of that cycle. It's definitely a better play there. Definitely a better run.
This has got to be the palace. Now to find the throne room.
take these guys out. Nice.
This city feels like I'm stuck in a bad dream. I need to keep it together.
Easy mode. Would have been nice to have picked up something useful, though. I feel like I'm like more than halfway through this.
Maybe a good thing this empire collapsed. If they'd been here when we arrived, would they have destroyed us?
Yeah. I got a couple of pieces I could swap around there. A little bit more. Get a little bit more anomaly power out of this. There's more damage to be had.
This place is beautiful. It clearly wasn't just war they were interested in. I wonder if anything from their culture survived in the packs.
That actually hit me, that's crazy. Come on closer. I'll let the ammo run down, eh? I'm sitting here worried about my ammo level. Who needs ammo? Let's go. Oh man. He was on me. Couldn't handle the fire.
Anyone who didn't follow the daughter out of the city died here. But what killed them and left the city standing? Another ice age? Toxic air, like in the forest?
It's garbage, garbage, garbage loot.
Every empire falls. But what was in that passage that the father was so obsessed with that he was willing to let it fall?
Yes, with what? Those are all useful to the Pyromancer. The gear is so under leveled because I'm just not getting anything to like upgrade it with worthwhile. I think I can hit the bench. Just swap a couple of mods around, but that's about it right now.
Looks like the father's throne room. Must have been pretty impressive.
Working these guys, working them. Done. Overpowered. One of the three. Most overpowered. For sure in the game.
All the stories she told me, they were about her. She was here for all of it. Some kind of private chambers.
Alright, let's make a few adjustments here, see if we can boost her
This is in English.
power a little bit more here.
Who the hell else has been here? Not Monroy. His people never got out of the desert. And these carvings are 1,000 years old. How the father write in a language galaxies away that hadn't even been invented yet?
I need a good pair of gloves here. I can't use this. I don't know why I'm saving this. I have to put the helmet back on. No resistance against the fortified. And the gloves. Just give me some good anomaly power here. More cooldowns. Something like God will attributes. This is the way we gotta do it though. Debris. Debris was already on there. Death sentence. Death sentence on the helmet. Okay, we'll just try to play it exactly the way it's supposed to be played here. I'll just only worry about upgrading. We hit the appropriate gear. I'll try and get Captain Hunter on there somewhere. increased duration. That would also help a ton. That would also help a ton. Anyway. Did the best we could. We still got a ways to go. Hopefully I'll run this again. Hit the Arbiter 3 times.
Here we go. This must be Father's secret passage. No one else has been past here in 1,000 years.
Oh my god, don't even tell me. I don't have Etna. Oh my goodness. I really messed up my build pretty good here. Oh, that's over. Oh god. Boom goes a dynamite.
Father must have sealed the passage with this obelisk somehow.
Okay,
Must
now
be a
we completely messed up something here. Hmm. What to do? What to do? Hmm. Keep that, work it out after.
Father must have written all this. Atuma said he was consumed by his visions. The past and future. Everything. My God. The size of this well. This must be the source of all of Father's madness.
Must
Maybe
be.
of everything that's driven this whole world mad. If Father was writing in English centuries ago, galaxies away from Earth, what else did he know? What the hell did he find down here?
This could be it. This is almost it right there. So my life flashed before my eyes right there. Yeah, hopefully I'll be able to come out of this with a little bit better gear. Run. So you see, like, why are these guys already triggered? No, I'm dead. Oh shit. Oh, I got killed. I don't believe it. That's crazy. Oh my goodness. I should have moved around the other way instead of moving into the fray. That was wild. As if I got smoked there. does it. Alright, let's try this again. Yep. Alright, let's try to be smart here. Oh my goodness. There we go. Get a little sloppy, you're gonna pay for it. Get a little sloppy.
I'm losing track of time in this place. How many days has it been? Or years? I wonder where Jana and the others are now. I wonder if I'll ever see them again.
We'll never know. Make you walk a long way to get back to where you need to go here. It's pretty crazy. Pretty crazy.
Father built all this? Would have taken decades with modern machinery. He did all this alone.
Trials always take longer than you think. It's a long grind.
Holy shit, look at all these creatures. But they're not moving. Huh. Almost peaceful. Was the father building a goddamn army in some kind of stasis? For what?
Oh, there we go. Still getting some close calls, man. Still some close calls.
They're still not moving. If they were guarding something, they'd be waking up by now. Maybe I'm not the threat they were meant for. Not that I'm complaining. I think I'll keep quiet all the same.
Got a couple of weapons there. What do we got here? Vest of the Cannonball. Alright, see what we can do here. No holding back, just lace him, absolutely lace this guy with everything we got.
This place. It must have been drawing them all here. Answering some call to join Father's army. How many of Enoch's creatures are being lured by this place? Called by Father? Shit. What if this is where all the big guys were?
Do it. Oh my goodness, as if I couldn't do it. That's wild. Man, that's crazy.
This place. It must have been
Imagine I make it
drawing
all
them
the
all
way here and I
here,
can't do it.
answering some call to join Father's army.
Need to get these critical shots is what's up.
Yeah, whatever. It's time to die. Even if you had to wait here 1,000 years.
Oh my god, no shot. I feel like his health bar wasn't going down or something was happening there too. Oh man, no way. Wow.
It must have been drawing them all here. Answering some call to join Father's army.
This is unfortunate. This is a complete, utter breakdown of my build right here. I should have just waited. I'm just trying to push it too hard.
Yeah, whatever. It's time to die. Even if you had to wait here 1,000 years.
Guys, what is happening there? Jeez, man. Brutal. Couldn't even finish it off. Oh, that's absolutely horrible. Man, that sucks. Alright. Let us start again here. stash here. No. Oh, alright, let's see what we're doing here. What are we doing? Got the master consumer. What do I not have here? I don't have Etno on, I think. It's rough out here. Put Etno on. Alright, do an expedition.
Outrider, some time ago the night sky was lit up by a pod that landed a few miles from our camp. I would have sent a party to recover it, but too many of my people have...
Juno's people. Beasts got to them. More bodies around an obelisk mechanism. Seems they were trying to activate it.
I don't know, I'm not like getting a good flow here. I think I'm messing my Pyro up a little bit by the way I'm playing it.
Outrider, I have the approximate location of a pod for you.
Approximate.
There's the pod, but it looks like the forest has claimed it.
So close, yet so far away.
Whoa! The whole forest seems to be pissed at me. Where the hell did the pod go?
Disappeared.
You all look pretty angry. I get that. But I'm still gonna need that pod back. I found the pod, and the beast responsible for your missing people.
Alright, let's
Beasts
get
were
after
too quick.
this.
Never gave them time to react.
Thank you, Outrider. We can finally put them to rest.
Outrider detected. Access granted.
Don't get a lot of Lich robe. That's always good news. If it's something good. Yeah, there's an upgrade. So what have I got to put on that? Master Consumer. There we go. A bit of a dead mod right there. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Okay. How are we looking now? I'm heading straight for the Arbiter as quick as I can. This is our build. Armor Pierce. Status Power, Skill Life Leech are the God Roll attributes you'd want on your weapon. Currently do not have that God Roll on the attributes, if that's what you'd be shooting for. The God Roll, or the mod that you would like to see on there, is Mage's Rage. It's a mandatory one, so you can stack the Anomaly Power, 10% Anomaly Power bonus by 4 times by hitting critical shots. That's absolutely disgusting Anomaly Power, and again, just stacking the Anomaly Power is just going to increase the damage of our eruptions and just absolutely melt everybody on the map. We've got vulnerability bullets on this gun, so shots inflict vulnerable enemies, and Judgment Enforcer. Shots mark enemies when reloading deal 10 times your weapon damage to every marked enemy. So that's an R8 start mod. We're looking to obviously do better on a weapon. So we'll get the on there. 3-piece Lava Lich set. Head, chest, and pants is what we're after. It rolls with the Anomaly Power, Status Power, and Skill Life Leech attributes. Those are alright. All we would want to do is have the Anomaly, Status Power, and cooldown reduction on our gloves. Having that as when we do scale up, we'll be able to achieve the 35% or the 55% global cooldown reduction. That's kind of what we're aiming for there. So that's what we need to do there. It'll keep scaling up as we keep leveling up, so there's not much else we can do with that. So again, head, chest, and pants, 3-piece lava lich, increase damage of eruption by 100% and decreases cooldown by 30%. Absolutely crazy. And again, for the God Roll on your attributes for your gloves and your boots would be Anomaly Power, Status Power, and cooldown reduction. That's what we're kind of after. When it comes to the mods, so all you want is basically all the tier 1 mods except for the one that converts, you know, Ash with your eruption. You want all the tier 1 mods, and then you want the, you know, the tier 3 Etna. Then you would move into the Death Sentence and the Master Consumer to take advantage of your Ash Blast and your Overheat. So I'll go over the mods here now. So Death Sentence, absolutely mandatory. Ash Blast, your weapon damage and anomaly damage against enemies afflicted by the skill are increased by 40 and 30%. Absolutely mandatory for the Ash Blast. Magma Coat, mandatory. Increases the lava damage over time by, you know, scalable amount of damage, and twice as hot. That just kind of rolled natively with the glove. With the helmet, sorry, whenever a skill is used, inflict an extra 30% of your anomaly powers damage to all enemies inflicted with burn. So that's pretty crazy. It's great. It's a great little mod right there. Master Consumer, absolutely mandatory. Overheat, the skill consumes either Ash or Burn. Status to deal damage, consuming both at once. Increases the damage by 150%. Absolutely crazy. Mandatory when running the Overheat Ash Blast combo. Giga Blast, Eruption, increases skills radius by 100%. That's absolutely, you know, fantastic. Again, you want all those tier 1 mods for the eruptions. And Detonator, Overheat, decreases skill cooldown by 50%. So that's a good little bump on this cooldown there, so we can spam it a little bit better. Improved damage, 100% mandatory. So Eruption increases explosive damage by a scalable amount. Pompeii, 100% mandatory. That's our second eruption. And Super Collider, we're looking to swap that out for Unstoppable Force. I believe there is a increased duration tier 1 mod that I'm missing from my eruption right now. Yeah, Unstoppable Force, Arms of Anomaly would be good substitutes for Super Collider. No resistance against fortified, 100% mandatory. Again, what goes this increases your resistance piercing by 65% of your armor piercing, so that's why it's really good to have the armor piercing value on here. You get the extra 65%. Increases your resistance piercing by 65% of that value, and then the more resistance you have in the PAX tree node, the resistance piercing you have, the more eruption damage you're able to lay out. So it's absolutely just great synergies with the armor piercing. That's why you have it in your weapon. To the no resistance against the fortified, to the PAX tree node, where resistance piercing increases eruption damage by 50% of that value. Just great synergies with that mod. What goes around, again, we want to swap that out for Arms of Anomaly. Again, I'd have increased duration. I think I'm missing, I'm also missing, I don't think I have Debris in here as well. And we would also want, Unstoppable Force. So we've got some mods we can definitely work with. The Fuse, again, we don't need that. We can swap it over any of those mods. Etna, 100% mandatory. That's your third eruption. And Phoenix Force, not 100% mandatory rolled. It's nice to have the extra anomaly power per status consumed on it. So not too shabby. Still got work to do. The main thing that you want is that 3-piece lava lich. You want the head, chest, and pants. You know, get started that way, and just keep building on that. So the skills, again, we have our eruption. Everything that we do is built towards gearing that up. Then we just have those couple of mods, the Death Sentence and the Master Consumer. And if we can roll some stuff natively, but this is basically taking care of our mobs by inflicting them with the Ash, freezing them, and then Overheat consuming, and then dealing a lot of anomaly power. Again, bottom tree, again, everything geared toward cooldown reductions, anomaly power. Yeah, anomaly power. Yeah, there's a resistance piercing. And we went damage against elites, and obviously explosive. Then we scooted right up to the tree, just for some increased damage. A little bit of max health, but this one here, Incinerate. Burn ends, it inflicts Ash. Fantastic. So we need that for our Master Consumer. Increases your damage against marked enemies, and obviously anomaly, 45% anomaly power. That's what we went after when using our Ash Blast. So increase 45% every time we're popping that skill, and we're able to spam it pretty good. Went bottom tree on the Pyromaniac. So Melting Point increases your resistance piercing by 50% when health is above 80 health, and 30% when below 40. So again, you're increasing your resistance piercing. And here's the node, the Master Exploder. Explosive skill damage is increased by 50% of your resistance piercing. So we have the no resistance against the fortified, the armor piercing nodes. We get it in Melting Point. We apply it to the Master Exploder, and we're just increasing that eruption damage by just you know, a good healthy percentage points once you have the no resistance against the fortified and the armor piercing mod connected to the weapon. On the unstoppable force combo only just makes that even crazier. Infection, awesome. Reduces all skill cooldowns by 2 seconds when all skills are on cooldown. When all skills are on cooldown, 3-second cooldown, so that's fantastic. Your anomaly power is increased by 25% of your is increased by 20% for every skill on cooldown, so that's just great. We're just constantly spamming the skills. And then activating an explosion skill increases the damage of the next explosion skill by 35%. The stack buffs up to 3 times, so we're just first one, then second one 35, then another 35. That's 75% damage because we've got 3 of them that we can throw it all at once. Absolutely crazy. The Ascension Tree, again, you would want to go with anomaly damage, anomaly power, get your resistance pierce up, or cooldown reduction. I went cooldown reduction, then I'm going to go to resistance pierce, and then we'll probably go to the skill leech, status power, and then we'll probably go into some armor piercing, and then do some damage against the elites. But that's it. I'm just going to make this a quick, very
Atuma thought these pharaohs were following some primal instinct. But to where? Is father's power drawing them? Is it drawing me?
Run, try to get to the final arbiter, farm him for some loot. Just try to god tier this build real quick, you know. I think we can do it in a half hour. Normally don't go this way. Use a better weapon too. Hopefully we can get to somewhere and get a better weapon. my god, what is happening to me? That's crazy, man. I gotta focus up here. I'm absolutely just rocked. I'm not playing this right at all. Oh my god. Give my head a shake here. Focus, man, focus. Those are absolute killers. Bit of work for that one.
The power Father unleashed from his passage. It built this city, and hollowed it out. All for what?
There we go, getting a little bit of a flow here. Wasted 2 attempts though, being a moron.
Atuma said the Father built a palace over his passage. Find his throne room. I can probably find the entrance.
Let's go, let's go.
Hell are you? Yeah, right back at you.
And trigger that mage's rage there. Didn't have to lay out the damage, almost died too. Really use an extra
Palace.
weapon, but
Now to find the throne room.
Gotta love it when we get that. Be slapping Firestorm on that gun right there. Maybe cannonballs. As if I burn through a couple of attempts, so I'm not going to be able to utilize my the god roll attributes on the gloves that I needed. I don't know if I'm going to be able to utilize that properly, but
Looks like the Father's throne room. Must have been pretty impressive.
now we're moving. Make it past Oracle here.
Is that? All the stories she told me, they were about her. She was here for all of it. 1,000 years ago.
1,000
My
years
God.
ago.
She's ancient.
Hopefully this gun's gonna slap. See, I could put Fortress on there if I'm dying too much. I feel like this Firestorm is applying the burn. Take advantage of that. Stabilizing burn, stabilizing. Yeah, at least we're good. Putting some good work in here. This gun should really help. If anything, we got a gain there. Oh shit, man. These guys are on me. seriously. Oh, what? Oh. There we go. Didn't give me anything good though.
Father must have written that he was consumed by his visions. The past and future. Everything.
That's not unique to anything I need. He's running around looking like that.
My God. The size of this well. This must be the source of all of Father's madness. Maybe of everything that's driven this whole world mad.
Hustle, hustle.
Holy shit, look at all these creatures. But they're not moving. Huh. Almost peaceful. Was the father building a goddamn army in some kind of... For what?
What? Oh. Yeah, that 50% overheat cooldown is helping me spam my skills. Could be the difference. Alright, moment of truth right here. See if we can get this done.
If they were guarding something, they'd be waking up by now.
Horrible start to this too.
Maybe I'm not the threat they were meant for. Not that I'm complaining. I think I'll keep quiet all the same.
Let's get it.
This place. It must have been drawing them all here. Answering some call to join Father's army.
Too bad we'll never know what's down in that pit. What the?
Yeah, whatever. It's time to die. Even if you had to wait here 1,000 years.
Oh. That hurt. I had his ass. Man.
This place. It must have been drawing them all here. Answering some call to join Father's army.
I know I should have just kept running around. I had to stop and throw that eruption up. Messed up the whole show.
You had to wait here 1,000 years.
There we go. No sweat. Man, that sucks that I burned all my attempts up though. And appears status power. Skill life for each almost had it there. Alright, we'll roll this. I don't know if this is the play though. Try it just because it's so much more powerful than anything else I got, but just tacticals are got that all worked out. Got that in the background. Fix her sidearm. I can make it to the elevator one more time. this. Detonator. Detonator. That is the mod. Alright, we're looking good. Is it? I'm gonna try it one more time. Just head straight to it. One more time. One quick run. As quick as we can. Go with the build real quick. God roll attributes, armor pierce, status power, skill life leech. We're running one. Just picked it up with this assault rifle here. Switch it over to the tactical variant. It is the highest damage dealing gun in the game. One switched over to the tac. Mage's Rage is the mandatory mod. Again, critical shots grant 10% anomaly power bonus for 15 seconds, stacking up to 4 times. It's a 40% anomaly power bump when you can hit those crits. We've got the freezing bullets. You know, could definitely swap that out. I mean, I would love to see that firestorm in there, like we're running on that. But we're going to give this one a shot. Bomb's head. See how this turns out with enemies exploding when we land them critical shots. Again, God roll attributes, armor pierce, status power, skill life leech. Mage's Rage is mandatory. Any other mods will do. Firestorm would be optimal with the Mage's Rage and another tier 3. But you roll with what you got. We're running the 3-piece Lava Lich armor set. The 3-piece armor set grants increased damage of eruption by 100% and decreases its skill cooldown by 30%. Absolutely disgusting. You want the head, chest, and pants for the Lava Leech set, just because it rolls with armor, power, status power, and skill life leech. The gloves and the boots, they roll with max health status power, so they don't roll with, you know, the anomaly power to take advantage of. That's why you're running with the head, chest, and pants. And then with the gloves and boots, you want anomaly power, status power, and cooldown reductions are the god roll. I don't currently have that. I'm running the skill life leech instead of the status power, so we've got gains that we can make there. When it comes to the overall setup for the mods, you want all the tier 1 mods that you can get on there for eruption, all of the, the tier 3 mods that you can get for the eruption as well. I believe there's only one tier 1 mod that you don't need for eruption. I believe that's one that, adds ash to it. It's already applying burn, so you don't need to have that one on there, but that's essentially where you go. Then you'd want the death sentence with master consumer as your tier 3 mods for your overheat, and the ash blast that puts it all together. So all the eruption mods minus the ash one, that's tier 3 and tier 1. You want the tier 3 death sentence and the tier 3 master consumer. That's how you turn your ash blast overheat into a damage dealer mob clear. So again, death sentence, absolutely mandatory. Your weapon damage and anomaly damage against enemies affected by the skill are increased by 40% and 30% for 5 seconds. Absolutely crazy. Magma Coat, Eruption, increases the lava damage over time by X amount of damage. Twice as hot. Whenever a skill is used, inflict an extra 30% of your anomaly power damage to enemies inflicted with burn. So that's a great one for AoE. You probably want to replace that one with Unstoppable Force, Arms of Anomaly. I believe I'm missing the increased duration on my Eruption. I do have the Debris, I believe, and if I don't, you would need the Debris as well. I don't have the Debris. There's a couple other mods that would be better than the Twice as Hot, but it's not a horrible mod to have on for the time being. Master Consumer, just went over that. 100% mandatory. Overheat skill consumes either burn or ash. Status to deal damage, consuming both at once increases it by 150%. So that's the crazy part. So we're inflicting burn and ash. If I could get ash on a weapon, would be crazy. You know, coupled with the eruptions, just about synergizing it. Giga Blast, again, tier 1 eruption, 100% mandatory, increases the skill's radius, turns it into an AoE damage dealer, fantastic. And detonator, didn't really have that on before, but this is allowing me to spam schools or get my other skill cooldowns down faster. So obviously, you know, with convection, which is in the pack tree node that I'll go over, if I can keep spamming the skills, you get the 2-second cooldown, 3-second if all 3 are down. So it's kind of crazy to have this on a 50% cooldown. Not too bad, but again, you could swap it out for power, Unstoppable Force, to couple with the no resistance against the fortified. I'm missing a couple of those tier 1s to look at. So, you know, we'll see how it goes. Detonator, it's not horrible, at least for now. Improved damage, it's a tier 3 eruption mod, 100% mandatory. It scales up. Pompeii gives you your second eruption, that's mandatory. Super Collider can swap out again. Unstoppable Force, we've got the increased duration. Arms of Anomaly, Anomaly Echo, Kingslayer or Captain Hunter would be another great mod to have on there instead of Super Collider. It's kind of a wasted mod. We're looking for a better Lava Lich trouser set or robes. For the hands, again, no resistance against the fortified, 100% mandatory. Couple that with the Unstoppable Force, which would be better than what goes around, are absolutely top tier because of the Pax Tree node. Can't remember what it's called, but you increase your eruption damage by 50% of your resistance piercing. That's why it's super critical to have armor pierce in there. As soon as you have your armor piercing value, it increases your resistance piercing value, which increases your eruption value. It's just synergies all over the place. What goes around, we can swap that out for any of the other mods that I've been talking about. Power Simulations, great mod. I'd probably keep that on and say that was mandatory. Boost your anomaly power by a scalable amount for each elite present on the battlefield, so it's pretty crazy to have that on as well. It's a good mod. Etna, this is your third eruption. That's standard, that's mandatory. Diffuse, we can swap that out. Again, we're looking for the increased duration of our eruption. Captain Hunter, Unstoppable Force, Arms of Anomaly, something like that. Overheat, or Phoenix Force, not necessarily mandatory, swap it out for anything I said, but it gives you at least an additional scalable amount of anomaly power per status consumed by the skill for 8 seconds, and we're kind of spamming that good, so I think we're getting a good trigger off of that. So that's kind of the skills I'm rolling with. We've got some improvements to do, still working our way through it. The skills, again, Eruption, Ash Blast, and Overheat. Pop the Ash Blast, consume the Overheat. This is coming back really quick, so I'm just kind of spamming it a little bit. Bottom tree, and this is all anomaly, resistance, piercing, and then I scoot it up to the through the middle of the top, essentially just to get to this top one here. Hitting the Ash Blast gives me a 45% additional anomaly power for 10 seconds. Really good, and I'm in the wildfire right now until I hit the global cooldown of 55% for the cooldown reductions, which I'm only about 30%, so keep doing that. Again, this is all just resistance piercing. Again, resistance piercing equals anomaly, equals eruption power damage, and just anomaly power. Do that. Pax tree, this is what I was talking about, so it increases your resistance piercing by 15% when you're above 80 and 30% when you're below 40. So again, you're increasing your resistance piercing, and then any type of resistance piercing increases your explosive damage by 50%. So there's the synergies between the no resistance against the fortified, the Unstoppable Force, and obviously having those triggered with your armor piercing in your weapon greatly increases your explosive or eruption damage. It's just pretty scalable. And convection, great skill, reduces skill cooldowns by 2 seconds when all skills are down. It's great. That's how we're able to spam the skills. Backdraft, anomaly power is increased by 25% for every skill on cooldown. trying to keep those down. And then trigger sequence, activating the explosive skill increases the damage of the next explosive skill by 35%. Because we're able to pop 3 of them, 70% damage onto the explosives, just crazy amounts of explosive damage. I went with anomaly damage, anomaly power, dipped into the cooldown reduction, resistance piercing, I'll go skill life leech, status power, pick up a little bit of the armor pierce, probably scoot over into some damage against the elites, but a long way to go. Enough of the yapping. See if I can actually do this here real quick. Be nice to make it to the Arbiter with all of my tries. I don't think this assault rifle is the play though. Yeah, that assault rifle's not it. You're definitely better with the
With the power the father wielded,
fires
I've
going
no
on.
doubt his people worshipped him as a god.
Attack hits, but I don't know, it's just slow on the fire rate.
Maybe because this is so close to whatever the anomaly comes from.
Oh, off to a better start than the last run. That's positive. Don't mess this up.
Who are you? Yeah, right back at you.
Got a mythos. I think that rolls with armor pierce natively, so that's good. Well, it would definitely be better than the assault rifle we have on. Get to the bench. Nothing less than God tier. Would be nice to pick up a better pair of what do they call them, trousers. On like level 42 trouser. Under leveled by 12. Maybe I'll just level them up. Hey, what's going on, Smash? I did. It's been a minute. I was looking at it like over a week. It's too much content. I had to edit. So I had to spend a good chunk of my time editing down.
Looks like the Father's throne room.
So we're all caught up. Yeah, 3 eruptions, pretty sick. Yeah, I haven't even hopped onto the new Fortnite map. Did you like it? It's kind of the same layout as the other season, but I heard there's a lot more car focused. It's like Mad Max. I'll have to hop onto it. Behated, yeah. Oh, the Mad Max movies are legendary. Yeah, I actually was just watching the first one earlier today. Just because of Furiosa. It's like, oh, watch them again. Thunderdome, I think, is my favorite. Tina Turner in there. That's pretty crazy.
Is that supposed to be a Tuma? It's the same face. All the stories she told me, they were about her.
I don't think I ever watched the second one too. After, I'm sure I watched them all. I can't remember the second one too much. Road Warrior.
God. She's ancient.
Did I pick up anything worthwhile here? Oh yeah, I wanted to swap that out for assault. Seems nice. Nada. Stop the Mage's Ridge on that mythos right there. See how this thing bangs. Hey Shaggy. Yeah, for sure. Cheers, man. Yeah, nice, smash, nice. Yeah, it's kind of morning here too, Shaggy. Villager 4-5 is fun, yeah. Yeah, good job. Good job. Put that in tier 2. Yeah, that's Keeper. It's like one of those cult, man. It's like cult classic movies. It's just, so they're good. They're funny. Make me laugh. Toe Cutter. Alright, that's leveled up. Alright, see what we can do here. Did I do the right thing? Wait a minute. Slow down. Okay. Okay, there's nothing else. Let's get it. Thunderdome is everywhere. Master Blaster. Oh man, so many good times. So many good moments. Haven't made that. What's up, Pyro? So I can get a good beat on that name there real quick. Read it in a second. Oh, don't even tell me this. Run. Ooh, got me. Ridiculous. Yo.
Father must have written all this. Atuma said he was consumed by his
Alright, well, we
visions.
didn't die yet.
The past and
It's
future.
a bonus.
Everything.
We got all 3 attempts going into this here. See if we can get some good farmed gear.
Holy shit. Look at all these creatures.
Holy shit is right.
But they're not moving. Huh. Almost peaceful. Was the father building a goddamn army in some kind of... For what?
Those are hunters, man, trying to take me out. 191, almost there. Yeah, that's a grind. I'm not even anywhere close to that with any of the characters that I've got. It just takes so long. They really slow down that progression when you get up into the 30s. Yeah, that detonator is actually crazy. Oh, not good. Oh my goodness. Like even my techno that I love oh so dearly, it's not even anywhere close to that.
They're still not moving.
Alright, all three attempts.
They'd be waking
All
up
three
by
attempts up to us. Let's see if we can get some
Maybe
good
I'm
gear
not
here.
the threat they were meant for.
And the night
Not that I'm complaining.
on a real high
I'll
note.
keep quiet all the same.
Let's just not be dumb. Let's just not be dumb. Realistically, what's the better gun here? Increases damage received by 10% overall. So either way, you know what? We'll try it with this weapon. And if we can go back to the lobby and try it again, we'll swap it to the other weapon. See which one is better. Right in the eyebrow. Oh, I took it right in the eyebrow.
Yeah, whatever. Time to die. Even if you had to wait here 1,000 years.
Come on. Oh no. No. I don't even know what to say there. I don't even know what to say. Yeah, thanks, Beta. That was crazy. I thought I had him there, man.
This place. It must have been drawing them all here. answering some call to join Father's army.
You finished nestling? Oh, that's the rebirth one, right? That's like that extra. That's in the pack. That's in the skill node, right, or the ability node? Yeah, yeah. Okay, you dirty.
Yeah, whatever. Time to die. Even if you had to wait here 1,000 years.
Oh man. How? How? As if I'm burning all my temp. Yeah, that free revive. I might have to. Yeah, I might have to do it. Problem is, I think I'd have to take away from my wildfire. My skill cooldown reduction.
This place. It must have been drawing them all here. Answering some call to join the army.
Oh, beta. I don't know, man. I don't know. I'll sit there and talk to myself about it after this. Please. Okay, you know what? We're switching the weapon. We'll Firestorm. Now we'll find out which one's the which one's gonna do it here.
Yeah, whatever. Time to die. Even if you had to wait here 1,000 years.
There's no way, right? I'm dead. I don't get it. Yeah, I'm so conflicted with the wildfire, but if I had that, I probably would have done it there. You know what? Bottom tree, top tree, up to the top. one more point. Increases my resistance piercing. That'll increase my eruption damage. Try that one. As if I just burned 3 attempts there and I needed to get the gear. True, that detonator is really doing the trick for me.
This place. It must have been drawing them all here. Answering some call to join Father's army.
You're almost at the box. Yeah. I totally dropped the ball this last 3 sets. Absolutely messed it up. Thanks, Beta. I'm pretty sure that's gonna be the fix right there. That Phoenix. It'll probably give me what I need. Well, not probably. Just gonna do the trick for sure. Okay, here we go.
Had to wait here 1,000 years.
Goodness. That was actually the difference. Beta. Thank you, thank you. Oh, what a shame to have burned 3 attempts though. Man, I could have used that gear. Damn. Damn. Yeah, that detonator is pretty disgusting though. It triggers the convection for the skill cooldown. It's pretty sick. I can use your attempts. I've got to hop off though, Smack. You enjoy it, but it's 3 o'clock in the morning here. It's gonna be one of those days tomorrow. Plus, I wanted to at least get 2 days in a row, at least get going back onto the stream in here. Go again tomorrow. But that is the better gun, or the better weapon. That Firestorm for sure. He was laying out more damage than the Mythos. But thanks, Smash. Thank you. I feel the love. Yeah, it is. You'd think that 10% would be doing something, but it ain't. On top of that, that radiation splash, I don't think it was I don't know if it was doing anything for me, honestly. Shots inflict weakness on enemies without a header. There you go. Yeah, I'll try to get on better time. I was actually late getting on tonight. Yeah, I know that burn is a difference maker. I honestly think that Phoenix is gonna definitely help with the solo. It's a good call. Good call. Wish I had done that a little bit earlier. Probably wouldn't have burned 3 attempts there. I just spent those other ones because I'm out of time. Yeah. That just shows like how hard it's been. Knock, knock, don't tempt me. I've got to hop off. Level 42 lava lich. That's how long it's been since I've been able to score another pair of lava lich trousers. Appreciate it. Appreciate it, Smash. Anyways, I gotta duck out, but yo, Beta, thanks a lot. That was yeah, that was a good one. That little switch probably helped me for sure. I'll grind a little bit more tomorrow. He's almost tempted. Yeah, he almost had me. Anyways, I gotta bounce out. Have a good night. Hope we'll catch you guys tomorrow. GG's.